Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time, we worked on some more side quests. This time, we're going to work on some more side quests. And depending on how long that takes, should be able to get to some more main story progress. Alright. Alright, let's get a good look at stuff around here. Yeah, quite a few ether channels there. God, if only you could figure out how to get through there. Probably. It's probably going to be something that opens up later. And these are the only quests I still have, so requires grinding, requires something that hasn't been triggered yet. Requires finding more Nopon caravans. Right, now let's to Colony 4, or Colony 9. Hey, Arala has something new to say. Sayings, do Yuri and friends know Sadadon bros? Yeah, we do. They're at Colony Tell right now. You know him, Harala? Actually, Harala is sister pawn of brother pawns. Harala originally constitute fourth tier. Used to stand on tippy top. But independent spirit of Harala turned to itchy feet. Wanted to go one way, plant feet on ground wherever please. So did. That's pretty cool, but what's the deal with stacking yourselves like that? Yeah, that is a good question, Uni.
I smell cooking.
Right. Nothing quite yet. Still not seeing anything. Yep, no side quests. Colony 4. I've been to Gamma already. Already been to Iota. Already cleared out Colony 30. Yeah, there's that one. I'll probably just grind that up off stream.
I smell cooking.
So if we do happen to run into any Agni and Levnesses, might as well take him out in order to get materials. Alright, where is that group? Must be down there then. No. Hey then. There we go. Those Colony 4 mutters sure like to crack the whip, working us to the snuffing bone. Or telling me the soldiers here have put up with this this whole time. Can't believe no one snapped.
Good to add more names.
With the squad I was assigned to, fighting's all I've ever known. How to live in a colony like this, I have no idea. And Garval. Looks like you got all your stuff bundled up there. You headed out or something. Got told to transfer to Colony 9. One of the higher-ups wanted me gone, I reckon. Wasn't exactly a friendly neighborhood anyhow. It's not like it'll make any difference.
Good to add more names.
And now they're gone. Right. Nothing else to really worry about.
That's all of them.
Right, back to Colony 4. Just know there's gonna be something popping up here.
I smell cooking.
Did I call this Colony 4 again? Sheesh. Just mixing them both up, Now, are they around here somewhere?
That smarts.
Uh. Guess not. Hey, there they are. Figures Garval is gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here. And now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand.
I see some relations have changed.
Layla has real fine sensitivities. I hope she'll be okay around here, but with all the change going on, you gotta watch out for her, mate. Yeah, I will. I don't think Garvel's really fitted out for that particular task. So, how are you finding life in Colony 9, Garvel? Well, I'm knee-deep in the mud every snuffin' day. Not much of an upgrade from all that sand at Colony 4. That and the lieutenant keeps stopping by to check up on me. Like I'm some kind of criminal or something. You know the worst part? He's just so sparking friendly. Who's he think he is, gabbing on like he knows us?
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah. Considering the whole rebirth thing.
That spots.
Right, that actually covers everything else here. Right, back to Colony Lambda. Hello? But what if the enemy pushed us back here in a column formation? That just resulted in a deadlock. However, if we hid our soldiers in Lambda's Varanus, we'd be able to cause some chaos at least. Yeah. Hey there, Sif. So it was you guys that helped Koji out, huh? Correct. We had judged that it would be for the best. Sheesh. Well, run it by us next time. We're a little more rigid in our rules and regulations around here, you know? It's by following the rules that we build some solidarity in the colony, yeah? Koji says easily led as he is enthusiastic. I'd prefer it if you didn't take it upon yourself to get him worked up like that.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, by the by, do you know about what Varen's working on? I don't, but I hope it's something to stand in for the Autolevs, though. For sure, our defenses could definitely use some shoring up.
My plumage is everywhere.
Right, is there anything else new around here? Not as far as could have been. Well, I actually think, got, everything we can get. So let's at least go discuss the info we've got.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah. One new quest. First up, Colony Lambda's excellence.
Where should I start?
I heard a lot about the strength of the leadership at Colony Lambda. Care to comment, Tyon? Well, of course. Commander Izzard has collected the cream of the crop under his command. One of Lambda's biggest achievements was the strategy of constantly shifting formation to befuddle and demoralize the opponents. That sure takes some skills. Formations that maintain cohesion while changing form under precise orders. They were said to be virtually unmatched when it came to large-scale engagements. Sounds like a far cry from Colony 9, huh? To be fair, we mostly worked in small detachments. I don't remember ever seeing maneuvers on that scale. Wonder how it would have gone if Colony 9 went up against Lambda. I'm guessing it'd have been a bad day out. That's one way to say massacre. Allow me to run a simulation. Colony Lambda is putting up a strong defense. Colony 9 tires themselves out on the assault. It is encircled by Colony Lambda forces. Once clustered and immobilized, Colony 9 troops are fired upon by Autolevs. All Colony 9 troops are cut down on the spot. Another victory for Commander Izzard. Wait, think I'm detecting a bit of bias there. Yeah, I definitely see that. Anyway, for the quest, Colony Lambda defenses.
I think we need to discuss this.
Seems like a bloke named Varen's working on some kind of prototype. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it'll help boost Lambda's defense. I wonder what it could be. Surely not a new type of Autolev. Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? We've gotta have some stake in this, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Lambda's defense concerns us too. Right, and new developments.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Hello there, Varen. Have you come to have a nose around at this as well? What are you talking about? So you didn't come to look at the sensor I've developed? What does it do exactly? It reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing's indispensable for putting on a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on Autolevs. It enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. I really want to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping. Us? Are you sure we can touch them? It won't think we're enemies? Oh, no need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. So it's a bit like a kitty's Autolev, yeah? Yeah, go on then. We'll help you out. Great. So the first installation needs doing on the old cliffside way, shall we? Right, just out. Now we can use the skip travel. And start making our way over. Forget if I already got this stone from you. Orion Mountains blow away. Mountains already in right old state, no thanks to annihilation, but even more scruffy heap now. Not only sad, but scary too. Hey. Well, our spot's right here. There aren't actually many roads between Colony Lambda and Hack the Wildwood. Which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yes, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of the sensors around here. No sign of any enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Next port of call is the Orion Tunnels. And right there. So to Mima Gate. Game. There we go. That was a bit, concerning.
This is something decent, right?
This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed. It would be more beneficial here, where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah. And that's all in place. Is there anywhere else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up. Isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one up over there too then. Alright. Right. And get travel over there. Came up much quicker that time. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they come via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are autoloves nearby too. Yes, this seems like a no-brainer. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. Then it's decided. Here it shall go. And that's all of them. Now you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Right, Colony Lambda's invested so much in its defense that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Uh-huh. Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old cliffside way. What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me up at the old cliffside way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. We'll go with you. We've come this far already. I'm glad to hear it. Too far down. Sarge? Did you install this? Yeah. I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant, Tanya, heads up an assault troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're going to have to take them all down. Oh, what? You engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go on ahead and do what you please without ever asking. You don't get special treatment, you hear? All requests must be made through the proper channels. Well, perhaps. What? You're just gonna back down? You're gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules. And she doesn't get on with engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me, no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree. And that's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. Hey, now hold on a minute, Tonya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Rasha supervises the troops. Sergeant Antonia reports into him. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be the one to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then my word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the right boxes and got the right stamps, so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Oof, I think you're taking this a touch too seriously.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, gonna need to go through the map to make this go quicker. Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you caught up in it as well. If the captain hadn't come along at just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even things that the colony needs have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through... They fix that. Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet somewhere along the way, it became bogged down in needless protocols. I mean, I get why they'd have this approval system. Makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can't even stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda's standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? That is a good question, Tyon. Right, let's double check. See if anything new that came up. No sensors Varen set up. Are they working alright? Oh, so it seems. I'm not convinced that they're exactly in the best of spots, though. How do you mean? Well, Mac the Wildwood opens out onto the upper levels of the Great Falls. In my opinion, that's the kind of place that you should have been looking at.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, that's also a pretty good idea. Good thing for the water right there. Alright, that to Colony Tau. See if there's any new quests here.
I smell cooking.
Hello? I'll get to it soon enough. Could you tell us a bit more about Colony Tau's customs? Our customs? Let's see. Well, our current commander always has to appoint the next in line. We fetch water from a distant spring, and we don't send off our dead. Instead, we bury them in the earth. These all sound so foreign to us. Yeah. Aracia makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know? She's so good with her hands, it's enough to make you jealous. Aracia's return. You have an elevator here, but you don't use it? As I understand it, it's been locked ever since the Tyrkans invaded us a few decades ago. We just leave it as it is. Getting it back online would mean going down to the lower levels, you see? Hey there, Juniper. Aracia came back to us recently. She was in Colony Gamma, getting inspired, but it looks like there's something on her mind. Wait a minute. It's a trickle, but my friends are finally starting to come back. You don't realize just how precious they are until they're gone. They really do mean the world to me. Right. Double check if there's anyone else has something to talk about. Nope. So let's go ahead and discuss Parisia's
I
return.
think we need to discuss this.
Marcia left for Colony Gamma, didn't she? Right. Even before the flame clock was broken, she'd always been interested in life outside the colony. As soon as she got the chance, she picked up and set off for Gamma. It must be so cool to be able to make accessories. Yeah, she's always been quite dexterous. Always big into playing to her advantages. Alright, you got me interested. What sort of stuff does she make? Let's go visit her and you can see for yourself. That's a nice idea. Okay, let's see how Caressia's doing. Right. Caressia finds her calling.
All right, everyone.
Looks like colony
Time to head
relations
out.
have changed.
Right. It's going to pull Juniper into the party. But now we can take care of this quest. Also, there's another one right there. Huh. Maybe you need to change up heroes involved in order to get more quests. Hey, Caressia, do you have a moment to talk? Sure, what's up? I hear you're quite the accessory maker. Was hoping we could take a gander at your work. Oh, I see. I do enjoy making things. Not sure I'd say any of it was good, though. Oh, don't be modest. Everyone in Gamma adores your work, don't they? Well, I guess. But I can't just come out and say that myself. If your work is as lovely as it sounds, I think you're allowed to be proud of it. Yeah, I suppose. You know, you've actually come at the perfect time. We were just talking about something. Oh yeah? Caressia here's been telling me she wants to study more accessories. Hey! She's just too shy to say it. So, what do you say? Would you be able to bring some accessories here for her to study? I see. I mean, there's a lot of styles and things I've never seen before. It's just a little hobby of mine, though. I wouldn't want to annoy the colony with it. On the contrary, the application of such a skill might actually contribute a positive effect on colony development. What did you have in mind? If you can make accessories, you can sell them to other colonies. I think there to be a decent market for it. You're right. That sounds like a really good idea. How does that sound, Caressia? You can use your hobby to help the colony out. I'll do my best. In that case, I think I really need to see other styles of accessories. It'll help me improve my craft. I can certainly help you out with that. Thank you. Then bring me as many different things as you can, please. Will do. You just sit tight. We'll be back before you can say big on trend.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Right.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh wow, this is gonna take a while. Well, here's another one we can grab. Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Oh, sorry, just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in the Colony Lambda tunnels, right? Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. Uh-huh. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into, too? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nutka. You've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nutka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. Our problem is you haven't got two thoughts in your head. Sorry. It's not that Selin and Nutka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we could, if we do find something, we could be raking it in just like a Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to the Tree Hollow opening. Alright. Right, learning from Lambda.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Right. Right up there. Don't exactly have a super optimal skip travel point, so right here. Right, and right up here for the rope.
Time to take the fast way. What's that?
What'd you find? Lands?
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Just, that, tree again. Ah, there you are, Selin. Are the resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know. Can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Yeah, just right here. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda... Hold on, we've got visitors. Who'd visit us out in the middle of... They must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like there's still room for improvement. Well, don't just stare at them, do something. Wow! Did it... Good damage to them. All. But then that happened. And Noah down again. But now Mio's down. Yikes. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'll have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction. Better than nothing, right? Right you are. I'll head on down and... Oh, Selin, you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Oh, what? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters, too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. Don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living it up here on my own some. Oh, we'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Right. Lower level. You. Find ways out. Right, good, made it over here.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Right here's the spot. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Oh, this is like off the charts. I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. Only for us, if that sparking sound. But if that sparking sound attracts more monsters, then. What did I tell you? Better get him out of here if we want to check our findings, huh? Let's do it. A1 down. Ooh. Yeah, now quad wings. And down goes Noah. Right, got him. This is exactly why I didn't bring Selen with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means this is the place. So Colony Tau has its own resources too. Wow. That's right. And Selen was right about it probably benefiting the colony. Then let's not keep him waiting for the report. Think he'll faint with the shock? He might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
I do want to try and get a bit more of this place checked out. And who knows, this area over here might actually lead to but that'll be helpful. Also, another one of these shards.
Not like this.
Fall damage plus death water equals bad news.
Oi, how are we meant to fight that?
We're not just going around. Hey,
That
have
would
us,
be a dangerous foe.
groups.
I don't like our chances.
And, quad wing, just an ether channel over here.
I'll claim the ether here.
Oh, might as well grab it. Right, around the quad wings and a Kevis.
Weapons out, guys! It's do or
Uh.
die! Real nasty muggers showed up.
Okay, good. Something back here past these brogs. I hope.
It's hostile territory ahead.
Yeah, level 90 Arachno.
Want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. It might be dicey trying to run through as we are now. Whoa! I bet we push on for now.
Cavern of Oblivion.
Tough, right?
That's gonna be a tough fight.
I don't like our chances.
Yep. Try and get out of here.
I don't like our chances.
Looks tough. What should we do?
Our prospects look poor.
Okay, good. Got away from that. Right, made it through.
Wonder what's inside.
Good thing we found this.
let's just get through here quickly.
Better put our backs into it, or else.
Dragon didn't aggro. Hey, another one.
Snuffer on our case.
Alright, let's try heading up here. It's just a dead end, nothing.
Fog. Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
Right, should be another dead end. Hey, maybe there is something. It's gonna be over in this area. Alright, the rest of you get out of that death water. Tie on. Senna. Great, now better spot to briefly go back in. Yeah, waterfall of it. There. Enemy. That just leads to another one of these shards. Grab it. Thank you, Noah. Oh.
Like this.
Yeah, that just leaves one spot over down here that haven't actually been to yet. But we'll worry about that in just a bit. Gonna take a quick break right here. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. I think if I'm gonna try to... Actually, no. Should be able to make it, for there. It's not really that long of a trek, overall. The only problem is the death water.
Is there a good use for that?
Great, and made it to here.
Not
Yeah,
like this.
have to get over to here then. Maybe that'll help get over to the spot. Eat. Really, it's the death water that's making this so much more problematic to get through.
That would be a dangerous foe.
It made it around.
That smarts.
Right through the death water and nothing.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
It's just right in here that really slowing everything down. Lower level. Dude, that's powerful. Back at Colony Tau. We're back. So, did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there. Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with the Lambda. You've already hammered out a deal with them. Well, they said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they're on the case. That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then, and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nootka's face that I was right. Thanks all. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Great, quest complete! And another quest has popped up.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? What are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
The survivors. And a lot more has popped up now. Eight. Still something else. Ah, selling.
That's all of them.
Yeah, that reminds me. Haven't done the amiibo scans for the day yet. Hi, Queen Chi, thank you for the follow. Collectibles. More collectibles. And finally... 600 CP. Got Uni maxed out Flash Fencer.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Tyon's maxed out Signifier. That figured out. Hey. That's gonna make things a bit tricky.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I'll provide the perfect defense. Support you! Got it!
Yeah, this will work. It's a relief to hear that Imogen's safe and sound. I was getting worried, because I knew that something was definitely up with her. Just couldn't place it. Anyway, what matters is she's alive and well.
I see some relations have changed.
Sometimes you can hear the sounds of battle from over the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here, though. It pays to be cautious, though, don't you think? There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. We have our own ways of doing things. Thanks a lot for dealing with the Tyrkins. There's a lot of those featherheads around here. I think it's better that we keep up our alliance. We're going to be hard-pressed to keep sending them tributes, though. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Part of mine really appreciated the lengths that you guys went to, you know. What did we do? You sent off our officer, for one. Part of mine blamed himself for the officer's death. He'd been beating himself up about it for so long, it was painful to see. He's found his way again now, though, thanks to all you've done. It's above and beyond, really it is.
I see some relations have changed.
Zelen's back from a field trip to Colony Lambda. We're currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. You better not get up to your usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves. But hey, we're both working in the interests of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, Carson has some new info. That water down at the spring of Ronar really does make you feel like a new person. You have got to try it. Strength-giving water. I'm willing to bet that's a quest. Over there. Right, Sparkling Pool Camp. Right, just gotta climb up here. Hey.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone! Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper, has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
You have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
And Juniper's back. There's that Rogol. Separate one as well. Well, either way, easy to jump it back.
I'll report into the console.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you gonna use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Uroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back! Again! What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
They're set up for a fall.
I'm all for it.
Great, Cam. Oh, turn to wrong moment. Right. Leaves one left. Got him.
There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too. Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Right, wave 2. Let's grab those. Hey, got him.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Uro berries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh, I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here. and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebird. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tau was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. You despise me so much. Slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Currently, chapter 6. The wrong button there. Alright. Last one.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming, in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. The lengths I went to just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes!
Alright, let's take her down. Right, need a recharge. Very good, that still counted. Alright, it's time. Right, perfect position. Great, let's open this up with the bombshell blitz. Nice. Good, Noah back. Now for Radiant Cascade. Very good. Mia will be able to finish this order.
No wavering until the enemy's down.
Hey, got Tyon back. Hey, Brave Assault. Alright, Lance finish this chain attack up. Ooh, and a Bravo.
You know what we've got to do. Yippee!
Yeah, this good pick. Hey, overkill, nice.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died. And you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug, so you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end!
Perhaps I should. Even without a consul, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
And quest complete. And now stalk her up to rank 20. Except for Juniper herself is already there.
It's looking complete.
It 95% resistance to target lock. That's definitely helpful. Alright, there we go. Yeah.
Dominion flower!
Right, switch over to Xeon. Then jump back to Colony 9. Hey, would you look at that? Quest icon.
The smell.
Hey there, Kite. Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes. Whoa, dude, no need to yell at us. Nobody's gonna steal your spuds. Oh, you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. Just worried, because a lot of folks are getting hell eating stuff that's not in the manual. I think those potatoes are the issue. Probably. I've taken to calling them imitators. You know, like a emetic. It's less funny when I explain. Don't worry, I didn't get the joke at all, so... Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it best to give you a heads up too. Oh, that's pretty unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to the others directly. Sorry, I wish I had better news for you. If we could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. Yeah. Hero quest.
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
Feel for the poor snuffers who ate them imitators. I don't know. Think about its potential as a weapon. If Agnes were to ever trade us for food. Yeah.
The smell.
Great, just a couple more. Lie inside, sir.
Pretty good job.
Not you too. Told you not to eat those stupid spuds. Yeah, sorry about that. Allergies. So much for Xion's little experiment. What got hold of him, thinking we could grow our own food? Wouldn't we all have been growing our own food ages ago if it really was that simple? Great, just one more bit of info. So with the fields, we'll be able to easily harvest our own food if we take care of them properly, right? It's not going so great right now. We're gonna be in trouble if it carries on like this. Right, back to at the barracks. Use this spot discuss it.
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along right now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds, but they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. Even with the glitter radishes, those were in the manual. No luck whatsoever. I wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to vegetables. Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it? Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in the area. True, Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tau. Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Could I ask you to accompany me? They're coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Uni. But before we depart, you want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Oh then, we have the same agenda. You're not gonna keep us all in the loop here? Come on, guys. You're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. We're making a mountain out of a Reek Hill lands. Stop pouting. Shut up! Who's pouting? I'm pouting! You're pouting! Good old lands.
Where to from here? This smell.
So you're going to Colony Tau to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly. They're thinking of discussing the issue with the fields in person, and... Well, why didn't you just tell me this sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're away. You guys go on ahead. What? You're coming as well now? I did say I'd work with you, didn't I? Everyone will be so relieved if we can get some good news out of this. Alright, then I'll see you there. Oh, and I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes, if you don't mind. Take as many as you like. Just take care you don't mix them up and end up with a stomachache. Right then, I'll see you at Colony Tau.
I see some relations have changed.
Great. That's a simple piece of skip travel. Right to the entrance.
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
The fields are over there.
I still can't believe the console played us for such fools. How could I be so blind? But at least the threat is no more. You ought to look to the future now, not wallow in regret. You're right, of course. It's no time for gloom and bitterness. Looking to the future, yes, I'll do just that. He is a perky one, that's for sure. Probably for the best right now.
This field, how ample its furrows. They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Xeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew. Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh! What the? Why is my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy buds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
These spuds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies. Yes, but not now. I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
I'm sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tau, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earth wormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
I see some relations have changed.
Smell.
Hey, Rain has something to say. I've gotta apologize. I'm ashamed of the way I acted. Relax, mate. I'm a give-and-take kind of guy. Well, I appreciate it. The console may be gone, but things are still tough in the Colony Tau at the moment. But I'm going to do everything I can to bounce back and really start contributing again.
Looks colony relations have changed.
Hey. So many green lines, colony town now. Anyway, back to Colony 9.
This Earth is what matters.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthworm wood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthworm wood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was going to be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me? I see some relations have changed.
Great. 3 spots.
Is this like a rare thing?
Great. Check out right here.
There we go! Earthworm wood!
Ugh.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He is a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now. We should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna. Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite, too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes, perhaps it will. I'll try.
Hey, well, that went a lot quicker than I was expecting it to. There you are, Kite.
Hey, Kite. What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that would be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great! I mean, well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err, on occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris. I see some relations have changed.
Don't have any at all. It's a simple spot, so jump here.
This is something decent, right?
Right now, just need to get back over there.
Time to take the fast way.
Yeah, couple right over here.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
There's another. Good. Last 3 needed. Once again, back out. Colony 4, Colony 9. How do I keep getting these two mixed up?
finally get planting.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks.
You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
This is looking good.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, what?
Xeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kite, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
If only my presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
Ooh. Another quest marker up this way. Well, since we're waiting on rain, I might as well go pick it up. Hop on, named Splish Splash. Rain. It named for type of weather that extreme damp and mood of a splish splash. It also generally tended toward a dampness, casting for a vote of sympathy, but no one bite. Splish splash smell the scent of moisture on breeze. Should Splish Splash cast clouds of friendsward? It's gonna cost you. Yep. Do have quite a lot of cash that don't really spend on anything, so yep. Any thinkings should help add a few more side dishes to next meal. Splish Splash will take from here. Spectacular.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, getting close.
Well, isn't that something?
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox!
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only! What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind... Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time. Just you wait.
And yep. Bit of a roundabout. Thankfully, is pretty quick to get back here.
Is this like a rare thing?
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
All right. And once again, back over to Colony 9. Got it right this time. Huh. Well, at least take care of next step.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let's go pay a visit to Splish Splash again. Over 1 million gold. Yeah. Not a problem whatsoever. This? Oh, that one failed. There we go.
We did it! They're budding! Talk about suspenseful!
Manana excited for yummy harvest! Hope they grow up big and strong!
Yeah, we need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer? Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else. That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try. I see some relations have changed.
And have everything we need. Commander Xeon, long time no see. I'll take any materials you have for the fertilizer off your hands, okay?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Now, 40% for the helix conch. Right, and back to the fields.
Whoa! They got so big!
Filled to bursting with lively!
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement!
Are you really?
Well, yeah. hard for this.
You tell him, love. Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
Right, and one more visit to Splish Splash later. I say without skipping any of it. Hey. Only took one attempt at this time.
These little guys have come a long way.
They in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her? Resounding no.
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no, they're withering. Why though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
Right. It's no good. They've changed the color. They're looking good here. Other one.
Sounds like a scoop.
Right, let's take our way over to rest spot so we can discuss this.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot, no question. But they were looking so healthy until just a little while ago. Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems. Or the others all go bad. That's what Juniper's data says, anyhow. That's less, helping and more harm reduction, though. Can we just pluck the bad leaves? Leave the rest there? No. Have to pull out the whole stem. You do? You'll realize what you're saying. For all the hard work we've put in. I wish we could save them all. Really, I do. But the rot is spreading fast. Pull out the bad ones and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives, because at this rate... A fierce debate you're having here. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Colony 9's future on the line here. You're absolutely right, and I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Beat out the bad to save the rest. It's something quite profound. You may not think it, but I often lacked the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I've often faltered and vacillated, questioning my actions. That is, until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an individual lesson to learn. Had to really hammer it in to that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Xion's not giving up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it right. That's right. And we'd better start now. Time waits for no spud. Right, time to pull out the bad stems. Hi friends, thank you.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Righty. Right back to it.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
Let's pull out these stems here. That should do it. Great. There we go.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Get back to Colony Tau. There you are, Juniper. The black rot, you see. Did you deal with it accordingly? He pulled out all the stems that had a discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We were wondering if you could take a look for us, if it's not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action, yes. We're really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch? You mean like a patrol? It's not just the Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember. You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Yeah, you're right. I'll get someone on it right away. Thank you. Anyway, I'll start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9. Been all the way over here, Juniper. How have things been going, Juniper? Sorry? Well, I was just thinking about what was going through the consul's mind when she decided to oppose us. I guess we don't have the option of asking her about it now. She really did a number on you, and yet you're still able to empathize with her. Well, I guess I'm just a little strange like that. Anyway, to Colony 9 and Fields. Oh, that was...
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
For the fields!
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kite! You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Trio of the rope holes. Alright, grab the aggro. Right, last one.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them. It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But... there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
And with that, quest complete. Plus, Sion's now broken the
I see some relations
limit
have changed.
on his class. Hey, anything heard at Eastman?
That's all of them.
Right before. Hey, it seems we're all good here.
Looks like colony
Or
relations have changed.
jump into anything else with other heroes we've got.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
So there's supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that too. Just from drinking it? Wow, that's the dream. And yeah, I'd love a bit of that. Upon have a story that eating red pollen orb make you strong. Probably same kind of story. I'd love to find that spring. If something like that really exists, why haven't other colonies heard of it? Well, I've got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. Then why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and find that it really is water that makes you stronger, that's a win-win, right? True. But this wouldn't be the first spurious legend to grace this colony. If this is a malicious custom that started in Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish. The Spring of Ronar is the place. Oh, that's actually pretty simple to get to.
Let's bounce.
Right. Swap Juniper back in. And back over. And there it is. What are you doing here? They're looking for the spring. What about you, Nutka? I was thinking of putting all that knowledge I got from Colony Iota about rocks and water to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a better soldier. Hey, this stuff is so good! So good! It's just water. How can it be a... Oh, it does taste nice. You could make a sublime cup of tea with this. It is really top quality water, but I don't think there's anything particularly special in it. So it's just a normal spring? It seems that way. I don't think it'll give you any powers. What? Tell that to these bulging biceps! Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head. Should we try one more spring? If other fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us the trek. Is there a spring closer to Tau? There is. This area is a bit too monster-infested for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. The other spring is a lot more peaceful. It would be far more preferable for us as a water source. I see your point. Okay, let's take a look. Follow me. Thanks. Yeah, another follow the NPC. Right, how far down are we heading?
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Right here. Wait here while I look around. Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spring. Interesting. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. We've had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. This is far and away the better choice. They're both pretty much the same. Then how come that other one's got a legend about it beefing you up and this doesn't? No idea. It's just something that people have said. That's how customs work. It doesn't matter how ludicrous they are. People refuse to let go of them. Lori always had an awful time trekking up there to fetch water. If we can lighten her load, I count that a win. She's already working hard enough trying to treat all our injured. Graziana, too. She and Glory are responsible for the water supplies. Graziana's very careful. Thankfully, she hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. The water's so good from this spring, too. She should be pleased. Do you mind if we leave you to spread the good news? No problem. Let me just fill her up first. Thanks for coming out here. No bother at all. We're just happy if we can stop more people from getting hurt. Right. It's little things like these that make life easier for everyone. Hang in there. Quest complete. I do like simple ones.
I see some relations have changed.
And a bit more info. Well, let's go ahead and use the canteen to discuss it.
My stomach's growling.
Hey there, Nootka. I'm indebted to the Colony Iota's survey branch, you know. They showed me just how vital it is to do your research. In times of uncertainty, data is queen. I'd better get looking into more than just the water quality.
We could do with some food.
Right, and go ahead and discuss this real quick.
Could you all come round for a second?
Looks like the people who went from Tau to other colonies have come back. Those were colonies we liberated, and we did notify them they'd be coming, so it's not like I was overly worried. But still, it's no small feat to get there and back alone. I don't think I could have made it. Yeah, me neither. Not on my own, anyway. And yet, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on a Colony Tau in all sorts of ways, expected or not. Before this, the place was slowly headed for the scrap heap, and no one would have been any the wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on 'em. Certainly, we could stand to emulate their example. Right. Do you have 2 more quests here? Not counting any didn't pick up from just going back to other colonies with the proper hero in the party. But for the moment, this is going to be a good spot to take another quick break. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. And let's start off this last stretch of the stream with Julieta's attitude.
I think we need to discuss this.
I guess Romero and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet. Yeah, if they had, Romero would have given us a whole speech about it. I can see it now. There's a reason you brought those two up. I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow. Ah, so she's the one jumping through hoops this time. Romero was so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? It seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them, so it must be. If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing. I'd feel a bit bad if Romero did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. There's probably something we can do to help anyway, Mimi. Alright, let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romero and Julieta then. Now, Julieta and Romero.
Let's move up.
Yep, reverse. Way off to the city. There's Romero. And here's Julieta. This could be tricky. I'll talk to Julieta. Julieta, wanted to ask you something, if that's okay. I'm sorry, friends, but I'm rather busy now. I've got to get things ready for a trip. Get what things ready? I swear, when next we meet, we'll talk some more. Hey, now we need to talk to Romero. Hey there, Claire.
I get the feeling we're being watched. Maybe I'm imagining it.
Just act confident and we'll be golden.
Try not to fidget, yeah?
Monica and Rosanna really handled themselves well, didn't they? Even though Garrett was supporting Brew, it ended in their defeat, and regret, I dare say. Huh. So the ones against the fighting were helping the ones for it? That's right. They had completely different ideas, but it worked to catch Monica off guard. Alliances really can spring up in the strangest of places, you know?
I see some relations have changed.
Yep. Romero, do you know what's going on with the Julieta? That's you. Your timing's great as ever. Yes. Is everything alright? Julieta's joined the Numbers Lost. And so, at our next skirmish, she'll be there. Must persuade my boss to let me go. My only wish is that we fight as one. Her unit's being briefed precisely now. At Centridge Harbor. Would you intervene? It didn't stop her from joining up. Yes, at first, of course I did protest. Then thought to let her follow her own dreams. We'll do our best for you. Hello there. That's it then. No more owing Rosanna favors. Long last, I won't have to pick sides. And yet, you will always need some standing and authority to get things done. If you need my help, feel free to ask me anytime. You'll owe me one, of course, but I'll be happy to help. Anyway... That's the wrong way. And the elevator landing does seem to be the best option right here. And there's the spot we need. So that's our strategy. Stand by until we deploy. Understood. You, stay focused. The battle's already started. Remember that. Yes, ma'am. Voice like a squawroar. Julieta. Oh, it's you again. When did you sign up with the Lost Numbers? The very day that followed when we met, when poor Romero came to seek my hand. In fact, since I was but a tiny girl, I've wanted to be like our Monica. But whoa, my father wouldn't let me join. He said the soldier's life was not for me. But now I'm older, and it's past the time when I should act upon my own desires. Do Garrett and Romero know? I know, so keep it deathly secret, if you please. I'm thinking when this coming fight is done, I'll tell them everything that's on my mind. Keep this up and your first battle will be nothing to worry about. Yes, ma'am. You showed a lot of promise even when I was teaching you. I'm expecting great things. Huh? Are you here to help as well? We're after something pretty huge, so you'd be a big help. What are you going for? You're going to obtain growth modules. She's an excellent soldier, but Julieta doesn't have a combat experience yet. I think it'd be good for her if you came along. This is, without a doubt, going to end in combat. Romero's not gonna make it in time, is he? He should go in his place then, to make sure Julieta doesn't do anything reckless. Hibata, we're in. I knew you would be. Okay, so the plan's simple. We attack the Kavesia transport Loveness that's carrying the cage. We'll stage the attack at the base of the Great Sword, in the Gnome Wetlands. Now, you can either join the Vanguard or the Rear Guard. Which will it be? Phew. Now this, could be a bit, the branching path. I think, rear guard, or best here. He'll take the rear guard. It'll be better to attack from behind with the Julieta. Okay, let's get moving. I've just sent you the rendezvous point. We'll head out to the attack point. You come along as soon as you're ready, yeah? Got it. Well, we've fallen on our feet here. Better we do this than Romero, anyway. You might be right. Okay, let's keep Julieta safe and get this done.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, over here. So, to Venice Path. You've come at last. Now, this way, come. Look there. Have they seen us? No, I think they've crashed. It is pretty narrow around here. You're still far removed from the attack point. We should keep an eye on. How's the time to overcome the foe? Eep. My heart and soul are ready for the fight. You can't let her fight alone. Let's join her then. There. Hey, what? Have no idea what happened there. Wow. Right, just the leftness left. And there we go. So much for sticking to the plan. It'd be nice if she doesn't hair off on her own next time. Yeah, but she really did fight well. And we've got it. Well done, team. Let's get this bad boy back. Yes, ma'am. I'll issue your rewards over at Centridge Harbor. I wouldn't hang around this place for too long. Understood.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I still have no idea what happened at that first round. I think the harbor control will actually be a better option here. Yeah, much quicker. Julietta, why on Ionios would you become a soldier behind my back? My father, don't you know the reason why? Alright, I'll play along. You kept it quiet because you knew I'd oppose you. You knew I'd put a stop to your half-baked willfulness. This was your last day in the Lost Numbers, my girl. You'll quit now. I'm telling you that I intend to stay. Oh yeah? Daughter or not, I've got to draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle. What? But sir, did you not hear a word she said? Julietta, please, you must... It's fine. Romero, see? They'll keep the city safe. Together, unencumbered by a house. My Julietta, darling. Yes, of course. Here, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who's built the beans to Garrett, aren't you? Yes, that was me. I couldn't keep it quiet. I can't just go bringing noble daughters of the 6 houses to battle, can I? Wait, you mean... I got permission this time. The 6 houses can be a nightmare sometimes, I swear. Yep, quest complete.
I see some relations have changed.
New boosts damaged up by 75% when attacking an enemy suffering from bleed. That's definitely powerful. Hey. Oh, might as well put Lance back on Medic Gunner. Get that maxed out. Yeah. Not enough for a satisfying piercer. Still quite a long ways off. Ew. Can't get anything else for Noah yet. And that takes care of the heat controls for Mio. And not enough for Liberty Wing. Or Unceasing Blessing. Still not Wings of Pursuit, but only barely. Nothing else to get for Uni. How about Tyon? No.
Check out this sick new skill.
Alright, just another 95 SP, able to get up here. Or I can just skip to it now. Yeah, that's quite a bit of SP for Senna. It's next to skills. Have everything up to the unlocking for Senna. Almost forgot. If I'm remembering this right, what I need is right here. Let's see how lost number eye patch look on Nopon. Eye patch so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask Samon to give one for sure. Yeah. Hello, what friends need? We're helping Shilshil make register. She wanted some stones too. Oh, that right. Have this one. Nice blue stone of self-EV. Thanks, that's great. Friends meet, Agroro already? Agroro very disagreeable. Try not become enemy of, Agroro. Oh, okay. We'll try. Thanks.
Good to add more names.
Friends break a flame clock of castle. Self-EV is already getting long and fluff, but never see something like this in whole of life. Friends seem like a very special sort. We'll make much changes in the world. Looking forward to what next.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I got a couple things to discuss here. First, for some bonus experience, eye patches. I know these eye patches are necessary, but they really mess with me while fighting. I get you, Senna, love. I lose so much depth of perception. I just can't get a good beat on the enemy sometimes. Granted, but if we're trying to get close to the Mobius unseen, there's really no other way. For sure. Till Monica gave us these, the Mobius knew every single thing we did almost before we did them. The ambushes that awaited us at Colony 4 and Lambda prove it, yes. Well, except that we were safe while in the Black Fog. Sure, but we can't stay hidden inside the Black Fog forever. Right, we never know when an annihilation event might occur. It's too dangerous to risk it. Yeah, I know. I'll keep my eye patch on. Even the lost numbers don't wear theirs 24/7 though, right? I'm sure there'll be times when we're safe to take them off. Well.
Let's lay out the facts.
Anyway. It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The sea just seems to go on forever. If we were still in Colony Gamma, we didn't never have ended up coming here. Don't think we would have either, hey Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have imagined spending time just gazing out on the water. Well, of course not. If we had a time to spend staring at the sea, we had a time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us from time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. Huh? It's Commander Izzard. Tyon, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come by Colony Lambda? That is, when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. Alright. See you later then, Tyon. What'd he say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. Alright, then let's pay him a visit when we next have a gap in our schedule. Side story, Tyon.
Let's bounce.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, need a pretty good banana party for this. Need to get Tyon's class leveled up now. Ooh, another one. Shy. Couple items for. Yeah, I can go ahead and clear this one out. %90 chance to avoid a waking enemy from sleep when an auto attack hits. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Anyway, to Colony Lambda. And right here.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick. What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue used this?
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefezi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually,
what? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But
isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
Izzard's request.
There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
Right, and here we go.
Could do with some food.
Lambda's shelter.
Alright, we made it. What now?
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
What a beautiful story.
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? We don't like flowers and junk.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers!
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana.
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod!
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tyle?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Right, and now we need to go talk to Izzard again.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do.
It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Tyon.
Sir?
If Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think.
Hmm?
I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Hermit's Inlet. Now, if I am right, Yes, finally making our way through here.
So, Tyon, feeling the pressure yet?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
Another quest right there. Well, got this take care of.
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the Earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look.
A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready? More colonies added.
Farlane
Stay
Underpass.
undetected this way.
Oh, that's a rare one.
It's a husk and a container. Some red plants. Here's that husk. Old Court, Eluk.
Not to worry, Rare. Stick to the plan.
Hey, good. Now the flyers. Right, good.
You look great. Manana, busy, fast, and
I'm the one you want. My I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're the gem.
And really, another flyer as well.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Well, now we can send you off.
Such is the officer's duty. Gotta keep nice and limber.
And no, that doesn't seem like it'll help get us to that container. Great. Back up.
Watch your footing, guys.
There's gonna be another way to get there soon enough. Right, let's just continue back this way.
Right. When the foreigner starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
This place not bad.
Ruja Headwaters. Hey, there's our spot.
A fight.
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger. Keep your eye on what you want. To me, thanks.
Alright, let's take him out. Yikes. This is not going well. Yeah. Oh, this is not going good at all. Yeah, that was a close one. Right. That's one down. And yep. Yeah, the problem here. There we go. Switch Noah over to Defender. Yeah, then Mio back over to Medic Gunner. Yeah, this should work. Yeah. Right. Let's get some healing in. Hey, good. Much better position this time. Take it down to the last one. And let's chain attack him. Hey, the bombshell blitz. Hey, that got some healing in. Yep, definitely good. Don't have any means of topple. Right, Brave Assault. Right, I need anyone other than a healer reactivated here. Thanks, game. Very helpful. It lands us down. And down it goes.
Nimue! Mom. I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief? I can't believe Nimue's here.
I don't think Taiwan's mind's on the job.
Oh, there's this little bit over here. Got cut off thanks to all this.
This look handy dandy.
And there's that fight. And more Levnesses. Need to get there. And not interested in getting into any more fights.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
There we go.
Hey, this one means business.
Right, that finishes the loop back around.
Sir Taion, was that your name?
Huh? Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Taion.
Taion. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
What?
Taion.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just go and tell her. Oh.
Great idea, Nat. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love?
Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that. That's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there? This place is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Alright, now we've got next, big.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
Mark on to the correct one.
Huh? Is that?
Well now, ain't that a
There
challenge?
you go. Galloping Gordon.
We can't leave him like this.
Wow. Hey, come on, Arts. And got it.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Ah, that was a thing.
Is this like a rare thing? Banana Bissy Bassin said,
No, not interested. Ah, here we go.
Pretty. Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow, now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
Topographical info updated.
Lost a colony.
More colonies added. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Whoa, it's so pretty.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
Worry about that later.
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Chief's quarters.
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
Good to add more names.
Oh.
I see some relations have changed.
Things are complicated here.
Finders keepers.
Wonder what's inside.
Not really anything up there.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then.
Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
And not going to worry about information quite yet.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Just the ladder going up.
That smarts. Tyon, what's up?
It's just this Phoronis.
A flame clock? Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Phoronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Tyon?
Riku, do you know much about Phoronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Phoronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Trick?
How is it?
Friend was right. Phoronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, Mechanicis of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Ferronis and Levnus wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
We need the 3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
We can confirm them by Iris later.
Well, we've got the ether cylinder covered, as well as the fluid crankers and the magnetite. Just need the 3 cube chips. Yeah, a couple of containers out this way. Couple of these.
On it.
Well, that was a surprise.
Could you help me out here?
On it.
Here we go.
Wonder what's inside. I hope we can make use of this.
They're not quests. And no new accessories. That's where we need to go. Before we do that, and see where exactly that leads to. I'm willing to bet there's more things we can locate here. Okay, that loops around to there. So maybe it... Yeah, let's go and see if there's anything else there as well. Right, up we go.
Watch your footing, guys.
Hey, another legacy of the 7. Boosts agility by 40%. That'll definitely be helpful. Yeah, secret area. Eternal elegance. Right, that's the entire perimeter. Now let's see if there's anything else that pops up around here. So far, doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's what's up there. Okay, that's anyway.
Something so valuable here.
Magitech core. Yeah, that's just about everything here. Aside from talking to people and bits of info. So there is that container up this way.
Let's use this. I hope we can make use of this.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Yeah, that's the entire map for the colony filled in. Hey, let's jump over to Ruja Headwaters.
Good thing we found this.
Gotta farm it. Levenesses. Yeah, great. Right, need another. That means cube chip. Right, there we go.
We all worked hard for that.
You think you're all that, do ya? Keep your... can't hold them off. Shield wall! I'll draw them. Shockwave!
And stay on me. Yes, Tyon works too.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Hey, this must be the cave we need. That gets around to that other container. Ah, good. Now we can grab the container, jump back to the Lost Colony. Good.
I hope we can make use of this.
Rainbow Feather Band. Good. It's damage to aerial life by 95%. See how it would be useful.
I'll keep us safe.
Yeah. Go do this switch up. Is there anything to actually get now? Not for Noah. Not for Mio. Yeah, actually get one thing for Uni. Not enough for that one. Tell me, I might as well get that fully set up. Only one I can get for Tyon. I don't think actually get anything unlocked for lands here. Oh wait, yes I can.
Check out this sick new skill!
And still waiting for Senna. Oh no! There was the last autosave. Having the game crash right there is real annoying. It was at the skip travel. Have to get those again.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing?
I'll keep us safe from harm.
All right. Yeah, this is better spot. Having to redo this all because game crash. down it goes.
Whoa, visitors!
Keep your attacks focused.
Final set.
Good going, Uni.
Ah, figures. There.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Now take out the other Loveness in peace. Good.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Right. Now, so
It's good to keep around.
don't have that problem happen again. Need to re-fight those Lovenesses to collect materials. Right. Collect everything here. Then skip travel back to the barracks.
That smarts.
You're going to fight?
Not quite. We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
no way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight? You could get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
Riku done. Time to light fire.
Brilliant! It worked!
Hey, was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Veronis numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
A lure?
Now I get it. That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Veronis.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Veronis sense their approach, and that it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Veronis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
Right. Back to the Far Lane Under. Starting at Ruja Headwaters. And there's still that small chunk left to fill in for this section.
Is it go time?
Tyon! Here we go!
Great. This guy really is an idiot. While those Veronis are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. The console.
Got it.
go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Back this way. Also gives a chance to build this last bit in.
Ah! It's you lot! Wait! Is this a trap?
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Oh! Ah! Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons? My monkey self? Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the streaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through!
I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams!
Yeah, good luck with that. Don't you turn away from you when I'm trying to attack you from the front. They've got chain attacks set ready. Great. And chain attack. And start off with lightning quick. Right. Tie on. And definitely finishing this round up with Noah. Right, Tyon reactivated. Right, get Noah reactivated here, that would be great. Of course. Right, can't take any chances. Oh, I messed that up. Ah. I might as well get in the damage I can. Ah, didn't get enough time. Hand me with the smash. Nice. Right, let's try this again. Right, this chain attack should actually get him down. Good. Break. Alright, he's gonna get reactivated. Mio. Right, Bombshell Blitz. Right, there's Mio again. Right, Brave Assault. Yeah, good damage there. And Mio reactivated once again. I'll go with the Mio right here. And let's do a proper chain. And a bravo. Right, and limits unbound. Definitely want to finish it up with the Noah. Get off all of the healers here. Right, and here we go. And overkill.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
What did you guys take cover? That was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snaff happened, it all went down a treat.
If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Tyon, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Tyon.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you. Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
And quest complete. It didn't really get all that much if ranks. Still nothing for Noah. Don't think get anything for Bio. Yep. Eight. Yeah, I'll take that one. Good.
More to add to the playbook?
Got full access to all nodes on Tyon's skill tree. Also,
appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
It's gonna take some time. Get that one.
Sick new skill.
Right, that's all you can get. Error. Yeah, really getting close. Here. Overall, yeah, that's probably just gonna go ahead and do it for today. Yeah, time, yeah, that's call here. There might be a stream tomorrow night. Not sure on that. We'll see how things go. The only thing I can really say there is don't really expect it. But I can guarantee going to be picking up Thursday or Xenoblade 3, as well as Friday. If I do get in another stream tomorrow at night, it'll is more Xenoblade, be more side quests. But with all that in mind, or Xenoblade either tomorrow or Thursday. See you guys then. Later.